Indeed, you are first. Um, my game is currently playing the Master Mirror sound from Hearts of Stone. Oh, Jesus, that's loud. Okay, there we go. I love talking about books. Speaking of books, I am currently so enthralled by The Last Dragon Saga by Cindy L. I was on the ARC team for the first book, and now I am again for the second book. Okay, let me go ahead and talk to this guy, Major Domo.
How might I be of service, sir?
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
I have to do this to start leveling up. Corvo Bianco.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
I can walk into their houses. Cool.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest.
Wine,
Aged in oak barrels. It provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes.
Ooh,
Marvelous.
Have
Sounds
to try
good.
it one of these days.
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns
Nice
your
well.
pores.
Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Volius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Volius hall for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Wine and more cracks muddling wine. It's enough to drive you batty.
man.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Another part of the garden.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wife's like
This
to
served
thump
as an
his
additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which...
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
My back aches something horrid.
Just the fucking help around here shouting random ass shit.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
It's enough to drive you batty.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Of course we're gonna
The place could
renovate.
stand to be spruced up.
Almost decidedly, sir.
Got these spacious grounds.
Oh, yes. The way I see things, given your trade, sir.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of...
Okay.
Good.
Immediately, sir. Will you be needing anything?
In my trade, my blades get...
Of course. No one...
Then send out...
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. Will...
Been thinking about the outer wall.
If I might... Not...
It's in your hands then.
I shall get to work immediately. With highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long. Is there anything...
That's all for now.
Ah, damn. Oh, I'm getting a weird pain in the back of my skull. No. No. Okay.
Renovations coming.
Superb in other news. The laborers dusting...
Fine.
I am all
Starting to...
As you wish, sir.
Start...
What a...
You know,
Oh,
my roached...
I shall get to work. Will you be needing...
So...
Well, you're...
Good idea.
The idea...
Feels...
Indeed.
Thinking about buying...
Excellent.
Great.
True indeed. Is there anything...
Was one...
Oh, but that is...
Yeah.
I can tell, and... Is there anything...
Let's put a pin in this.
Not the slight...
Okay, so. Ugh, fucking dogs. Okay, so there was a package being delivered. Oh. Okay, so good to see that that mod's now working. So I got really confused with these. Because I was like, oh, trophy, monster heads. Nah, that ain't it. On my books. Oh boy.
Renovations coming along.
You ought to be the final judge of that, sir. Yet, in my humble opinion, they are progressing splendidly.
Starting to
As you wish.
feels like.
I agree, sir.
Could you?
I know of a...
Fine.
Of course, at one. Is there anything...
Along the.
I agree.
Yes.
It goes... By this time... Is there anything...
That's all. Strange. Behind this wall, I think. A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
In the lab, you can transform mutagens you take from monsters into their basic versions. You can also upgrade basic mutagens into their more powerful versions using Alchemy Panel. To whomever finds this letter, my name is Julius Bangev, and if you're reading these words, I am surely long dead. As benefits one of my station and familial connections, I was sent to study at Banard, the famed school for mages, yet I was never to complete those studies. For the entire duration of my life, magic held but a weak hold over my soul, ravished by a passion for organic alchemy. It was to that most wondrous of science I dedicated the most beautiful years of my life, and the table beside you now most surely is. The table beside you, which you now most surely stand, is the fruit of those labors of love. If you are a fellow lover of alchemy, I hazard to guess you will be filled with rapture to behold my discovery. If, however, that marvelous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice. Drop this letter, step away from the table, and never return. The practice of alchemy by amateurs can lead to injury and even death. If you did not drop this letter after that last paragraph, you are no stranger to alchemy. Thus, I shall now reveal to you, in a few brief words, the fundamentals of the alchemy table I designed. Leaving aside all unnecessary detail, my chief discovery consisted of formula and tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens taken from monsters into mutagens of the more common sort. I know this sounds highly unlikely, but I have proven with utmost certainty that this is possible. The workings of this transmutation are simple. One must simply make use of the table which I designed. As an expert in the arcane art of alchemy, you certainly already know your way around such devices. If you are but an amateur, a member of the Hoi Polloi, who has by accident wandered into this abandoned place, back away lest your ignorance do you grievous harm. You are surely asking yourself why I hid my discovery from the world, why I did not share my formula with the community of alchemists. Let us say I have forever been regarded as an eccentric, aloof, and I have always believed it is pure chance and not men themselves that determine destiny. Furthermore, I have never sired offspring and have no desire to entrust my opus to a mere acquaintance. I thus conclude the best solution was to hide my table and trust that chance will, if my theory is correct, bring a man here who shall know how to make use of it, whom it shall delight and to whom it will prove of great use. Whether I am right or wrong, time will tell. Use my gift wisely and fare you well. So this is the wine cellar in full. Not bad. I have to use the bathroom. And since I'm waiting for this stuff to arrive in game, I'm going to leave the game running, but I will be right back.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel of yours. If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine. Here is the hero we can afford. Witcher, open the unbeliever's eyes.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light, then give my wife a good long night.
Me oh my! A witch feller!
You've spread some nastiness to me. If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine. If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
Okay, feeling much better. And I see that we have less time on our day counter. Oh, we're at level 42. That's nice. Very nice.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote your... You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all...
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we have course to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I gonna produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
All right. Guest room looks very cozy. Nice little dining room. We've got a full kitchen in here. Cozy fucking bedroom. We've got our alchemies.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
Does that also repair my gear? Yes, it does. And we have a lovely garden I can go to.
bushel of crepes is more
Head
abundant
to
than
the
that spoon of
filthy.
yours.
They'll put some meat on your bones.
Monsters are your catnip. Let is mine!
Let's go ahead and call Roach over. This is the orphanage?
Excuse me.
Go, go.
You've the look of a knight. Over there, monsters have come.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
You, hey, with blades. Help us. Look, monsters all about.
Not good. Come on, come closer. Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Ingragus.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Roach, why are you hiding
Go, go.
amidst the vines? A fuck are you kicking at, dude? We must be on our way, Roach. Excuse me, guards.
There's more to be done.
Sweet prophet.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Been on the
Ah,
exaggerated.
oh, forgive my asking about thy family in Edern. See, so I'm
Mentioned you have.
in Vengerberg.
Yeah, number of times. Of someone very dear to me. At any rate, pretty town, Vengerberg. Also didn't say.
Phew, that is a
Show me what you said.
Oh yeah. Mahakaman Spirit. Nilfgaardian Lemon. Cherry Cordal. Redanian Herbal. All things that I need. What drink, food and drink can I stock up on? I think that's, I think I'm good, huh?
Should be.
aim to hop on a horse after making merry. Sit a bit.
Excuse me. Phosphorus and allspice. I don't think I can make phosphorus. It's so hard to get my hands on Cherry Cordal for some reason. Berbercane? No, that's not. Okay. Do this one.
Red, white, and rose.
It's raining cows at the Ardaes of Warwick. Not frogs, not cats and dogs, but cows.
Oh yes, they say the same.
I'll get out of the town so that way I can more effectively ride Roach. Also gonna meditate. Oh, Marn. Oof! My back. Yeah.
Diddly snaps. My back aches something
That's
horrid.
it, Roach.
No one gives a hoot about us poor folk.
I don't know how I'm going to get a monster's stomach.
Parguests. Never a good omen. What? Lost your nerve?
Oh shit.
Come on, come closer. Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit an herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist, a repulsive old crone who looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles. I'd rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and liked it. My family's starting to suspect something, although I am cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness. No family. Eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing eat. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No. Ah.
Well, realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. A sliding key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Dear Master Levasseur, I know you trek outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I've drawn you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me as for the person with whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse, or, as I hope and why I've turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by an herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of it for your service. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar, whom came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. I am aware this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you best of luck. Marlene de Trastamara. Because of course he sold mirrors.
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
I mean, yeah, he's all twisted in that fucking chair.
Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
There was a buzz. There was a buzz here, so what's there? Something's there, but I don't know what it is. All I know is buzz means something there.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
What?
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Because
What I was looking for.
Avada Kedavra.
White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here Definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
I want to get tiny chairs for Ivar. So she can sit here next to me. Don't worry, Mrs. White. We're gonna free you from your curse.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
She passed us a chair.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Yeah, because a white's brew
You need to see your likeness.
is noxious. Only a witcher could stand to... Only a witcher could stand to drink them. I hear Eli thumping away. I don't just trust him with being here. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Oh, my health is decreasing because of the white's brew. I'll eat my pork. Ooh.
What? Lost your nerve? Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
You're probably very, very hungry.
I'll take you someplace safe. So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never
You
find
can
a spoon
hear
in the world that would sate her hunger.
Master Mir playing in the background.
I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Tasty. So wonderful. Thank you.
point. I'm no longer fucked up. Oh, that was a good crack. That was my shoulders. Regis! Regis, my man.
Hand'll make for a nice broth.
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesham Mutna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesh and Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead.
Uh-oh, someone's been here already.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened, and from this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Cliffs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled this one little one tries this.
Garisham, my tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this cliff?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet, those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
I have to ensure I loot everything, because this is the only time I'll be here.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Okay. Need to take a piss before I do that, and I'm gonna loot this area before we fully get into the swing of torturing Regis here. So I will be right back. Okay.
Place the bait.
Right, because I don't have the chest armor. I'm not gonna keep that on, but...
On all entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, Send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Its stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you, Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Hmm.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once infected it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, John. You won't be able to. We must fought.
You just smell the blood. Come closer. Hanging in there?
I shall overcome.
Good. Because I can hear more coming. dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. Actually, let me take a moment. You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Counsel.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Dettlaff made a friend.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? At least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Just 1 second. So before I go out and start doing all kinds of things that will further push the story along, because the story is a bit shorter. I would like to go around, collect contracts, and do some side quests.
Aye, and pigs can fly.
I cannot call my horse. This has happened before. I hate it every time.
Something's not right. Stench.
Okay.
By the prophet's wings, a witcher.
Greetings, sir. What kind? Red?
Shut.
Plenty of food now.
Time I was on.
I thankfully can call my horse once more. Let me get out of the town.
Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Roach, I missed you. What's that over there? Is Eli running away again?
Faster.
Witch or not, you've still
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
What the hell happened here? Come on, come closer.
Need to ask around. Locals might know something more. Need to ask around. Locals might know something more.
Run, Roach.
I placed the first bid.
But I made the best offer.
Mademoiselle.
They say a great deal about you. Whisper.
A curious land, this Tucson. The
Don't touch me.
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, Happy? This is your fault.
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly, how would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
A witcher. So no expert, I guess. But it doesn't take an expert to see when a woman's angry.
Yeah, I suppose you speak the truth, brother. Wait, did you say witcher? Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
Psst. You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with a dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all beside the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgat too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west. I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
All right. You know, I was on my way over here anyway.
Oh, thumbs today.
My brother gave me a sword. I named it Needle. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
All right, cool. All right.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel of yours.
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn it. Time to end this. Something behind these roots. Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Biota keep you in his care.
Just wonderful.
What? I still have no idea what this is about. Either way, that should be a new addition to our bestiary. Where was that at?
Well, how long you gonna good.
That's not what the keys to? Okay, so here's the thing, right? Why wasn't Spriggan added to my bestiary? The fuck is a Spriggan? Okay, so that's where it was. I don't know a damn thing about this quest yet in this playthrough. I haven't done anything related to that yet.
Let's dance.
This is also not what I wanted. This is not the area I wanted. Damn these wolves. But given I've already done the quest... Where did I defeat the Spriggan at? Where was I at? I crossed the bridge. I was heading here. Get that anyway. So it's gotta be in this area-ish. It was right when I looked across thinking, oh, I think it's over here. I just have to find the area where the cave was at. Okay, here's where the little cave was at. There's no Spriggan body. I defeated it, but it's not here. The fuck is a Spriggan? I'm sure I'll come across another one.
Something's seriously wrong here.
Okay. Actually, let me see here. Call horses X on keyboard, okay.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Smack! You die!
Okay. I gave a thumbs up. couldn't see it, but I did it. Trust. I keep fucking giving thumbs up. You guys can't see it.
What? Lost your nerve?
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags sought to demolish our herb garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a hammer, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many, and I failed. Ah, there's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
Fine. Lead the way.
Since I need to care for issues there anyway. Best way to make sure he's safe.
Here we are. Is there some way I might help you?
All right. What do you have? Vineyard's glory days seem like a thing of the past.
It seemed better times, true. For bandits are not our only problem. Enormous yellow parasites, their ever-growing plague we also must contend with. Maid Matilda tries her best, but when folk fear to go out and work, what is she to do?
Thanks. See you later.
Okay, so next problem. Okay, I really enjoy the sound of these windmills. Just very nice. Oh shit, it's the white deer. Oh, it has a spot. It has a wound. Poor deer. Thing's so cool. More windmills. This is There's the area I need to fix. Oh my god.
Come on. Looks like an Archospore killed him. Apparently someone's sabotaging operations at Vermentino. That'd be interesting. Say who. Need to keep looking. Could still find out.
Alright, before I solve that problem, the final problem. Where is Coronado Vineyard? Okay, I will search. Technically, I'll be searching when I'm over there. I'm pretty sure they're, like, sabotaging each other, like assholes. Okay, it looks like I kind of messed up and didn't grab the vineyard fast travel. Oh well. Is this the vineyard over here? Probably not. Let's just go ahead and head to the final. Okay. Yeah.
Arcus spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Okay.
Scrawny, grey-haired, ill-fated.
What do you get for all that work? A crook in your back once you're on in years. I came out of Oxenford Academy with high honors. Yet any broad-shouldered lump earns more here.
No.
Motherfucker! That's the worst. That's actually the worst. I literally was pressing the button to fucking stab it and it wasn't going through. Ugh! These guys are the worst. Yeah, the spitting is the worst. I don't mind dealing with them other than that. Other than the fucking spitting. 'Cause they can just keep spitting and keep spitting, and even if you dodge, it don't matter. Motherfucker, fuck you. Bing bong, fuck your life. Get fucked.
Dead. Just dead.
I wasn't even trying to investigate, I was trying to loot. Fuck you.
The blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
What have we got here? Interesting. Nice chance this letter wound up here by accident. Some big party's causing problems at the vineyards. Need to find the spot the letter mentions. I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens. Says Great White Terror on the contract. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though.
Ugh. Those guys suck. I have a threshold, right? Like, first time I fight them in a day. Okay, not too bad. Second time, alright, a little irritating, but not too bad into it. Interesting. Ah.
Like that silver.
Shit.
Arcaspore saplings? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread. Arcaspore saplings? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread. Arcaspore saplings? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Both vineyards. I tell Matilda and Liam.
I could at least finish this before I go and tell them what's up. And at least go finish helping them out.
Liam.
I stuck the larder of the Duchessa herself.
I stuck the ladder of the Duchessa herself.
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew.
Pine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew.
What now, you piece of filth?
Yeah, I've had my limit of Archospores today. Archospores? Whatever the fuck they're called. I've had my limit.
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to...
I have had my limit. It's a tree that's in the swaying breeze. Once all eyes and just one hearing all manner of girls had to hear. And it will be lie still, I sigh. Little cries for the future, brave and bold. Made in coin of gold, it comes to go, it will be at home. Birds are silent for the night. Flowers to stay.
Sir, save me!
Why do you have the same voice as a child in Skellige? I didn't need the swallow, but
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly,
Calm down. It's over.
the Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you work me there?
Lead the way. Right behind you.
ah shit, there's important information here.
here we are. Once again, I thank you for the rescue. Wish to look over my stock?
Show me what you got.
Oh, is that allspice? That's mandrake root. That's allspice. Fuck yeah, I needed some of that. Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, so I do need to get the fast travel point here. Okay. If there is one. I'm guessing there's not. Either way, allow me to go back here. I can solve the final problem.
But a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
Yeah, I'll come back to that later. Should probably make myself something to eat. Yeah. We'll go ahead and do that real quick. I have a sandwich. Well, let's go tell them what we know.
Come now, madame, monsieur. We shall never get anywhere in this manner.
I care about one thing only. Acquiring Belgard. I will...
Master Witcher, have you any news?
This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than one. There's much to be gained. So be it.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards? Solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Follow me. It's high time you saw Belgard.
Witcher, come with us, please. Something tells me we'll have tasks for you yet.
All right, let's go.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
All right. I've inadvertently already solved one, apparently.
It matters not. Our knights errant? They're so heroic, we had to summon a witcher to do their work.
Oh, there we go.
How long you gonna make me wait? Lost your nerve?
You're ahead from my saddle.
Okay, so I can get monster stomach from a cockatrice. Excuse me. Ah, Wine Wars.
Move it. Come on, come closer. Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Alright. One more thing. Handled. Look at all these notifications. Meaning a whole bunch of nothing though. I am well, and yourself? Oh. Oh, that's not completely honest. I'm doing alright. Got a bit of uncomfortableness in my chest today, but... fucking what's new? But either way, I'll manage.
Show me what you got.
Ah. These cursed dogs. How do we end up here? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. What mod? I have a mod that lets me hang the, picture that a child draws for you. A thank you gift from the child. It's so cute. I have it hanging next to my bed. Is Lebiota supposed to save you from your fate?
Damn it.
You know what? I'm real tired of y'all. What does that even mean? Chop.
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
Let's go. No time to lose.
I thank you again for your aid. Care to glance at my wares?
What were you doing in the Caraberta woods? And how'd you wind up a prisoner of those bandits?
Ever since the Count died, I've not had the resources to buy raw materials, meaning no new barrel hoops, no tools. So I mustered a few lads and went into the woods to scavenge. A great deal of scrap to be had in those elfin ruins, if you don't mind digging. Folks say the place is haunted, but I've no fear
She's
of
very
elfin
sweet
ghosts.
pet, but he constantly wants to run and bite something. Oh, as if she has a hyperactivity disorder.
Single coast. Yet a Hansa? Yes.
Listen, man, the
But
dog
you're
just
alone.
has ADHD.
Oh, it
Just, you know,
seems
give her some
more like
Adderall, it'll be
10
fine.
cents because you came along to
Oh,
save
what would be like the Witcher version of Adderall?
Show me what you have.
You wouldn't happen to have a monster stomach, would you? I don't know what a monster stomach would look like on this page. Or maybe some phosphorus. I do need phosphorus for something. Powdered pearl. Black pearl dust. Parchment. Oh. Damn.
See ya. Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
Three days, huh? Ugh. Shit. My fucking shoulder itches. My chest pain is starting to ease up. That's good. That's crazy. My heart rate also went down. Legit. Cool. Man, human bodies are so weird. Like, occasionally something will happen and I'll just eat a PB&J. And suddenly things are no longer happening.
I swear on my honor, I shall smash the plunderers.
Oh, Witcher.
What's up?
Greetings. Kind of you. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
You two seem to be.
I am drinking water, so
We
it's
are.
not that,
There
I don't have
came
water.
a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
And a bit spicy.
Romantic. Quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you. What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree...
We'd like to name it after you.
What shall we call it?
I normally go with White Wolf.
Maybe Butcher of Blaviken?
A strong name. I like it.
Oh, it changes
If you
color.
don't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
I didn't know that it changes color depending on what you name it, because I normally name it White Wolf. Oh right, I got a quest for excuse me. A spoon key. A Mask of Ouroboros. How did I end up with so much fiend dung? The song of the white wolf will always sing alone. Let's go check on my dude real quick. Ah shit, there goes my phone.
Drink up while you're young.
Suppose yesterday. I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah,
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Sweet old woman.
And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Nice tune.
Wild. Hello.
Welcome back, Master.
Show me what you've...
Hmm.
Need to...
I've always dreamt of traveling to the north.
Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best...
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My, oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
See you later.
Did you guess, Our sweet shining sun.
Okay. We'll come back to that. I need to go to the bathroom once more. So, I will be right back. I have got ibuprofen. I don't know what the fuck my mic is picking up or why it's being dramatic. Hopefully that fucking helps. My biggest fucking problem isn't even the chest pain, it's the goddamn leg. I probably got some inflammation going on to help with the chest pain. That's... So my joints don't fucking work. Ugh. Fuck. My VTuber's all crooked. I love being disabled, guys. I fucking love it. It's so great. Can't even see the dumbass faces that I'm making. I'm being sarcastic as hell. Fuck!
Giddy up. Hopefully I don't have to wait too long for the ibuprofen to kick in. Dogs. Slow now. Whoa. Faster.
Can I give those to the woman at my house? Hmm. What is this place? No fast travel marker either. Serious. Ugh. Go ahead and see if I can give the sweet lady who lives with me.
Thing says laugh like a push and a shove.
I work from dawn to dusk last night. Then give my...
If I could just stick to what...
Can I give her the recipes?
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
What do I do with them then? I guess she hasn't gotten to making food yet. Goose. FBI, open up! What do I do with those recipes I found? Hello. Well, I don't know how to what to do with the thing online helps. I do need to visit more. Smuggler's Cache. Hmm. I don't know.
You'll not find wood here. Not plain wood, that is.
I don't know what's going on or why I'm getting twitchy. I can only assume that my iron is dropping.
Help, Becca! And the beast will spare you!
Talked himself to death.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolneda, but in our professor's journals long gone. Glory be to Elder. Somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Footprints, narrow and sharp. Somebody's small, light.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Didn't mean to wake you up with my sneeze.
Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yensen will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine. Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of Pain once lay. Need to explore the location.
That sounded like a fucking frog, not a bear. I remember correctly, there's gonna be like some kind of portal.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store. Implanted spikes. Makes sense of someone's got.
Ugh. With the sound, ugh, it makes my legs feel weird. Just like imagine if that were, you know, you in person doing that. That's how my legs are reacting. Uh-oh. Whoa. Why am I, like, what the fuck was that? Oh. Since certain suspicious individuals have been hanging around outside my laboratory, I've been forced to implement additional security measures. I suspect they are but common criminals looking for something shiny to steal, and have no interest in my research, but better safe than sorry. Illegible fragment. Furthermore, on the advice of an engineer acquaintance of mine, I have decided to secure the premises with a simple mechanical apparatus. In one of the rooms along the route to the laboratory, I have installed a mechanism for locking and unlocking the doors, which is operated by pressing 4 protruding stones placed high up on the walls. I can bypass this lock with ease using a simple spell, but a common thief will be faced with a double challenge. First, he must notice these stones and puzzle out their purpose, then he must find a way to press them. Illegible fragment. I have a feeling this is gonna activate.
Did it.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. Is just decoration or... Yeah, figured as much. Not bad. Getting better. All right, how to find the next portal. Damn it, back where I started. I started. Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here. All right, now to find the next. Right, now to find the next portal. Right, now to find the next portal.
I did it!
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
I managed to get through the portals. There were a lot of them. I had to figure out which ones were the right ones.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
Ugh.
Just need to...
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor. One greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken. For it relates to me personally. To myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me. Crystal for this entry's missing.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium.
I thought I brought the juice down, but I guess I didn't.
Remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell. Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Shifts.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
End of it. Can we slow down? And I don't know what to do.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. preserved organs.
I mean, I'm trying to
Their
stay
donors
clear.
weren't forced to give them up.
To 11:30. Yeah. You know,
This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just need...
I've been dealing with random
Observation
chest
22.
pains in my fucking
Despite
leg.
applying
They're
a
gonna
surfeit
fall
of
off.
toxic substances, significantly more than usual.
No, I'm not
The
having a heart
subject
attack
displayed
either.
no symptoms of overdose.
More like gas.
I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome
not
better
rot.
to tolerate toxicity.
Like a Barbie leg.
over my soaps. Right. Find it.
Because you put your soda in her walking path.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients.
Excuse
This
me.
is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I just looked at her like, and
If only.
I didn't even see that, so you said something. I'm gonna keep my trash can.
Seen enough.
Subliminal.
At the least.
So they've been checking
Intriguing
it
as
out.
machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
Mhm.
Guessing this man
Fair enough.
didn't come here
Some
willingly.
of these at least.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood. Die. Another one. Oh, in there. Stench.
Hmm? I'm a little preoccupied. So I didn't notice anything. Fighting a pale widow.
Sorry, ate your eggs.
420. Blaze it. Hell yeah. These are pretty cool monsters. I took all the eggs. No more can hatch. Is that not true? I just felt a buzz. Yeah, if you do that while dressed. It can cause huge problems.
Intriguing as machinery goes, mutagens might work on his son. Well, time to find out. I'm losing it. What? Work at his virginity son. Cool. Oh, wait, I didn't equip a crossbow. The power cell for portals feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
What's new? Well, are you afraid you won't go back to work if she stays being cute? I mean, I can move her. Well, she could have. She just didn't want to be down here. Yep. Yep.
No two ways about it.
No safer place than a bank.
Collins, always.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
You gotta go back now?
Gotta at least.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
I
It's
have
some
half
kind
a
of
cigarette
mistake.
on
The
the
note is
ashtray
clearly
outside.
an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
In case number 4.
Alright.
I just figured a half one should be yeah.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Back into the heat.
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit
Have fun, my
A38.
love.
Wrong window, I fear.
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think. Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
Ugh, the fucking dogs are going off already.
Collins, always.
No safer place than a bank.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back off the queue, sir.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202. Alright. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Sir, jumping the queue. How dare you? You cut in front of me, sir.
Did no such thing. Been standing here the whole time.
Is that so? You know you're the third today to try that ruse. I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside. Outside, now!
Oh, you really want to pick a fight with a Witcher, dumbass? Aw, they were excited to see it. They're not gonna go outside and risk their place in line. Yeah.
It's the third time this week. I wagered 10 on the one on the right.
Lost your nerve?
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. You cut the line. I shall teach you the meaning. You cut the line, sir.
So, she arrived.
Come on. Where the hell she go? Hair pomade. Follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
So you see, she claims.
Excuse me. Got something I
I
gotta
too
take care of.
find it-
Excuse me.
Can you not see?
Celine, darlings.
We are on break.
Ah, you try to be polite.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
Maybe if you didn't send people on wild goose chases, they'd be more polite.
You must wait. They have the break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
Always. Right.
This is gonna be too easy. Oh no. I'm not even done. Two cards to beat 110. Ow.
Congratulations. As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
The fuck are those dogs on about? Riddle me this. The door is open. The dog has the full ability to go out the door. All he needs to do is push a little piece of plastic out of his way. And yet he chooses to shit to assert dominance over people jogging down the street. Now, the dog is in the garage, so it's not as big of a deal because it's significantly easier to clean up out there. But regardless, the door was still open for him. So I had to go clean my foot. So I sadly stepped in it. That's all he was fucking barking at, was people jogging down the street.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Like musky aromas, right?
And how would you know that, sir?
Smelled it. When you walked by. That scent you wear? Lovely. So I thought to myself, bet she'll like this, too.
Oh, but I shouldn't, really.
Please, accept it as a token of my thanks for your help with my file.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Chanfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
That's why I bought that earlier.
You tell him, dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Chanfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her Enlightened Highness, she's hired you.
Ha! Ha!
As her personal emissary,
Ha.
I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Côte de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it.
All in order?
Done. Deposit box 256. Last in on the right.
What the hell's this, Chanfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards.
Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never! I wouldn't dare!
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up, have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
Yes?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your...
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Come by later.
653.
Effort at your service, sir.
Alright. So I'm not gonna sit here and wait a week. Let's find something easy. Yeah, so I'll do a couple of quests here and there. Before you know it, that week will be over and we can go get our coin. Also, I thought I saw something else on the odds over there.
Might want to look around some. Full. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Does anything come in for me?
BB, know anything about the laboratory?
A laboratory? Alchemy?
It is. Whoever it was sure knew that.
Forgive me.
Just saying.
Then I am all the more...
Thanks.
I thank you for letting... Take care.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Here.
I suppose I could go back a little bit. Get this stuff done. Gives me shit to do while I wait for my coin. How long have we been live? Almost 5 hours. It's almost 8.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, it'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
So tired of being a cripple. Now Eli's going off again. Fucking dog. fuck are you going, Roach?
Takes strength to do something like this. Monster tracks. Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies? Another victim.
Help me! Ah!
What happened here?
It attacked us. God, I don't know what it were. At least 4 spans high. Tell me, the others are...
They're dead.
Avenge them, Witcher. Kill the beast. Please.
Something just woke up. Young specimen. Mother can't be far.
How did I get that one to wake up?
Digestive juices. Food for its young. Ericus, a venomous one. Eggs will hatch soon. Destroy them. A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Putting yourself to the sword? Hold up better. Not your lucky day.
Damn, bitch is fast.
Come on.
Motherfucker. Oh shit.
Need a trophy for Mikkel's brother. Proof of what happened.
Ugh. Let me go check on the woman. she's left.
Remember the times you barely pierced?
Greetings.
I have bad news. And Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mickle back alive.
I'm due a reward. Give me some coin.
A reward? Aye. You're due. Here.
After what you done for us, you got a friend in me, always.
On your way. He's an arse, not a baron. A bandit with sorry rabble for armed men.
Watch what you say.
Or what?
Wouldn't mind it. Thanks. Farewell.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, step over here. Radovid is late with our pay a whole week.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sedaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Oh!
Radovid
All
was
right.
late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. First I got him,
town's full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffee.
Hello! Welcome back in. Good to see you.
See if there's any work for us.
Alright. Currently, I've left Toussaint for a week. So Banker and I, we had a fight. So I left Toussaint for now.
A storm, damn it.
And I'm back in Velen. Well, actually, right now I'm outside of Oxenfurt. But I'll be heading back to Toussaint here soon.
Human.
Done with this quest. Go back to
Claw
Toussaint.
marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse.
There's blood trails fucking everywhere, though. Oh, here we are.
Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest.
You just found the Toussaint goons? Hey, they're cool though. They're cool. Milton de Perac de Perron. I will defeat you, or my name isn't Milton de Perac de Perron.
Peace. Follow the thread.
I gotta walk right through. Oh, they're level 5 boys. Oh, free meat. They do be gooning for Toussaint. By the heron! In the name of her illustrious highness.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing. Thin rakides, sparse afterfeathers, an arch griffin. Damn, you're ugly.
No, 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 no. Get out of the sky. Where'd you go? Oh my god! Bitch. I'm mad I did a bunch of leveling to wear the cat armor only to find out I need to make it Mastercraft. Technically, you get some bonuses without it being Mastercraft. But I will show you exactly where you need to be in Toussaint to get the Mastercrafted gear. Alright, so let me go turn in this trophy. And I will take you exactly where you need to go in Toussaint. Because I hated my first time walking around, talking to different armorers, trying to find a Mastercraft. Knock stuff out of this guy. Well, yeah, I bought a Toussaint crossbow. Just because it did like 7 more damage than the crossbow I was using. So I had Death from Above, then I found another crossbow that did 1 more damage.
Well, any progress?
So technically, yes, they're a master armor, but they're not grandmaster.
In that
She
case, I'm
can't
grateful.
do.
Arch grateful. Your reward.
Thank you.
Wait, in
In the future,
Oxenfurt?
try summoning a Witcher
But
before
the
he looks.
Mastercraft gear is in Tucson. Where the fuck is it? Cause I know about the one in Rose Perch. I closed my eyes to think, and I walked off a set of stairs. Dummy.
Crawl back over your rock.
That's not a door. Is this a door? That's a door. Are you Grandmaster?
Greeting.
Sure does.
So,
Look. Still.
Yeah, don't want to talk.
You're in luck.
oh, that's
Just Master? No, this guy's a journeyman. You can make Mastercrafted as a journeyman? You're wild, dude. On here. While I am here. Damn it.
So long.
Okay. Actually, before I head off to... head back to Tucson. Shit. I need to find a cockatrice. Or 3. Where was... Isolated shack, abandoned tower. That's not it. I feel like I was kind of in the middle of nowhere. But I know I've seen a fucking cockatrice. Was it near, near this? Damn, that's thunder. But I'll show you where the Grandmaster dude is. Just a minute. I'm gonna head back to Tucson here in a minute. But while I'm here, I'm like fairly certain. What the fuck is? Oh, portals. Are you a cockatrice? Get down out of the sky. Get your ass down. I want to fight you. What about you? Wyvern. Damn it. Fuck it, while I'm here, grab that shit. I know where it is. I just haven't grabbed it. I don't know why I didn't grab it last time I was here. Fucking fuck. Anything in here? Anything cool? Anything lootable? Ooh, alcohol. Olives. Leather, not bad, I guess. Royal Lineages of the North. I've already read that. Okay. Ooh, shit! Where am I gonna find a fucking cockatrice? In this day and age, there are rumors of a new DLC. Yeah! So it's very interesting too, because a lot of people are suspecting DLC. There's a bookstore in Oxford. Yeah! I usually sell him my books. When I'm in Toussaint, though, I sell them to a guy near the, excuse me, armor.
I say, is that Geralt? Geralt of Rivia? Sir! Come to me, please.
So, from the Nilfgaardian embassy, he's right here. Wait, someone asked for me to approach. I thought I heard a child telling me to approach. There's all kinds of shops in between. But
God protects, God serves.
over here,
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is
out of my way! This dude.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
He is a Grandmaster Smith.
Something for me?
He does both armors and swords. The only thing I need to do right now where the fuck did I get a monster stomach? Where did I put my mastercrafted woven armor? Shit, is that at my house?
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
This is superior. Fuck, I put the wrong one away.
Greetings.
Would you
So I need to upgrade it to master. So I have superior. Enhanced. Yeah. Mastercrafted woven armor. Oh, okay, yeah, I can just do this. Mastercrafted woven armor. Grandmaster. Shit. He's all out of Dimeridium.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! And then, right next door, which is really great,
You shan't find anything better in all well.
is another merchant.
Show me where you...
And he sells a painting of Ciri as a baby, a painting of Emir von Emrys, Emrys, whatever the fuck, spice merchant. He's got all kinds of paintings, which you can then put up in your house. And you can sell him bits and baubles. Anti-vampire garlic. Ah, human superstitions. What's different about those chains? This one just— oh, it's a copper chain. And here I was thinking it was rusted. Excuse me. But yeah. So not all of them, which is part of why I needed a cockatrice.
So long.
So I need a cockatrice stomach, Ekimara hide, cave troll liver, 2 cockatrice stomachs. And now I've made all the potions. And I need basilisk, mutagen. I won't be able to make the Doppler or succubus, but I do need a troll mutagen. That's just because I've never killed a Doppler or succubus. Which just means I need to get my ass on doing quests. These ones in particular. 37. Talk to Count Biladau. Biladau? Biladau? Biladau. I released this. Yeah, I have never killed a single succubus. I think there's only 2 chances that you actually get to kill a succubus, and I've never done it. Ah, actually, I've got a thing here. When it comes to succubus and incubus, it was considered that they were separated by sex. You know, succubus being a woman and incubus being a man. But that's not quite true at all. Where is it? Okay. But succubus comes from the Latin word succubere, which means to lie under. And incubere comes from to lie on. So incubi are always top, and succubi are always bottoms. And if they're versatile, they're a concubus, which means to lie with or beside. 1 chance in Novigrad and 1 chance in Skellige. Yep. Ard Skellig, my favorite of the Skellige Isles. Although, Hindersfjall isn't bad when the people aren't being fucking mean. Announcement from the Office of Internal Revenue of the Duchy of Tusson. Matilda Vermentino and Liam Coronata have become the new owners of Bellegarde Vineyard, leading to the consolidation of the lands of Vermentino, Coronata, and Bellegarde. This new ownership status takes effect as the date of this announcement. Yeah, killing them does seem wrong. They're literally just trying to live. They're just trying to survive. Witness contract.
Hey, over here, please.
What's up, wine merchant?
Heard you calling.
I did.
for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
$75.
I knew we would agree terms.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
I'm going to save my hands once
You
we're
make
stoned.
mountains out of molehills, Vilmar. I shall be better than five.
I must insist, Count. You'll be much.
Damn, you're ugly.
Ah. They're just chill dudes that lay with a bunch of men for money or whatever they want, I guess. Because as far as I know, they're somewhat harmless unless you try to mess with them or attack them. Yeah, exactly. They're literally fucking harmless unless you attack them or harm them. Not quite done yet. Damn, you're ugly. I feel like there should be a nest I have to blow up. Like, I feel like that's not sufficiently taking care of the issue.
Any Titan?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
You're a thunderstorm watch. Yay.
And you too, of course.
Was looking
What you got? 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 Nothing really important. Stone. No, these are all glyphs and shit. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. Whatever. I'll sell it. So these stop showing up at merchants. So they're just gonna keep showing up till I buy them. Of course he won't buy that shit. He sells it, but he won't buy it. Question though, why would a Witcher kill all the monsters and not promote more monsters to breed if his job is to kill monsters?
Whatever.
Because that's simply it. A Witcher's job is to kill monsters.
Lads, I find your concern touching. I do.
A Witcher wants to rid the world of monsters. Which is why progressively less and less Witchers were made, because there was a less and less reason for them. Then he can be the first Witcher to die in his bed. But at this point, no Witcher has been born in a very, very long time.
I've long awaited
Or
this
created,
day. So,
technically.
you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned.
Excuse me.
Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have
Plus, the
seen-
conjunction of spheres is going to keep happening.
I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks.
And each time the conjunction of the spheres happens, some new creature is going to come through. Some new being is going to make home here.
We Witchers here often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see? The Parastysomac. It,
So,
captures,
the thing about Witcher mutations is not just any old person can do it. Anyone can administer the Trial of the Grasses. Those potions are relatively easy to make with ingredients that are relatively easy to find. But the mutagens that are necessary to turn a man into a Witcher have been lost to time. The original school was the School of the Wolf. They had the original mutations. They made them, and when other Witchers went off to form other schools, they kept memory of it. But that memory was kept with a sorcerer or sorceress that stayed with the Witchers. They had resident sorcerers to create these mutagens. No one else would know the recipe other than the sorcerers. And during the original ransacking of Kaer Morhen, the only written recipes were destroyed. So when those sorcerers that knew the recipes died, they took the secrets with them. So even though the Witchers know what they went through, they don't know the recipe to make the mutagens. They understand what mutagens were applied in theory. But even then, most Witchers do not want to create fellow Witchers because of what they went through. Very few have ever survived long enough to become a Witcher. And then we have to factor in things like Geralt was administered more mutagens. So if Geralt were to try and make the mutagens, it would more than likely kill everyone he tried it on. But there are no written recipes, and all those that remembered the recipes are dead. So while in theory a new Witcher could be made, a new Witcher could go through the mutations, it would not ever be the same as the Witchers we have now. Which is what I'm thinking, I'm theorizing that they're going to go for through into the 4th game. That Ciri has undergone some form of mutation, just less Trial of the Grasses and mutagens applied, and more, I kind of added mutagens to my own DNA without undergoing the Trial of Grasses. But of course we won't know until the game's released, or they say something about it. But when the mutagens are applied, the young lads that are turned into Witchers are often in so much pain and agony that they don't even know what's going on. So even if Geralt could remember, since he went through more and he not only survived, but he thrived under these extra mutagens, most do not remember. Most do not remember what all was applied. Although we can safely assume that cat genes are in there somewhere, since other cats seem to hate Witchers, and the cat eyes, so we can assume. But anyway. There's a lot to it.
Sister, what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments,
But a Witcher himself does not know.
illusions based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
I'm afraid we've done...
I'd definitely be a bad Witcher. I'd have to do experimentation to find out exactly how to make more and how my body works exactly.
In fact, I'd be delighted to hear some tales.
Well, in that case, you'd make for a great sorcerer who works with Witchers. Because that's what they would dedicate their lives to, is making Witchers. Also, this is going to be our last quest today. Oh, fucking flashbang!
Well, the wide and wild
Ugh.
world beckons. The light now is perfect.
A jump is like a lady. Get the new one.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other
I
recourse.
wouldn't dedicate my life to anything, I just do what I want.
But as long as
How old is Geralt again?
We've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
I believe at the point of the 3rd game, he is well over a century old. Let me see something. How old is Geralt of Rivia at the end of the books?
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed.
Heard something. Grunting, panting.
Damn it, Siri didn't work.
I'm not the least bit eager to go face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
Nah, I'm killing the bear. Bear's in my way. Sorry about that, dude.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
A superb image. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that.
Peristysomax upset the animals.
Yeah, Sentry is insane. But how longer could he live naturally?
Content you share my love for animals.
Technically, Witchers,
Man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my
they
share
don't die
things.
of old
Wine,
age.
nature, painting.
The upper echelons of how long a Witcher could
Are
live.
the more monotonous.
This guy fucking talks a lot.
It is. Never
The upper echelons of how long a Witcher could live are not actually known because no Witcher has ever died peacefully in his sleep.
Day in and day out.
Got a wife? Shh. Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
Geralt does intend to be...
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps, but it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking. How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot. Here, maybe? Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
Excellent day for capturing mutants. Exactly what I wanted. Come, we've disturbed them enough. An excellent day for capturing mutants.
So, Immortal. Plenty of time to figure out everything. Hypothetically, the only thing keeping them from becoming a new race of superhumans that could potentially take over the world is emotional damage.
Truly magnificent that was.
That and Witchers are hunted down by... well, practically everything. Mages, sorcerers, sorceresses, humans, elves.
I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind?
I mean, in the books, Geralt
I'm not likely to sprout one
is,
anytime soon.
he talks about it in this game. He's run through with a pitchfork by a village boy, and he kills him.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks. I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently, and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Oh, very similar, yeah. The guy from the School of the Cat, he did in fact take a pitchfork to the gut. But he lived, because he didn't get run through with it. He just got poked with it.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Giant centipedes! Damn it!
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back!
Geralt! Save me!
All over now.
That was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. What a wonderful adventure.
Also,
Get everything you wanted.
you'll hear Geralt and Yennefer talk about how they were escorted to the Isle of Avalon by Ciri. What? Okay. So in the books, what had happened was Geralt got run through with a pitchfork by a village boy. Yennefer tried to heal him, exhausting all of her power, subsequently killing her. And Ciri took them to the Isle of Avalon to heal. So it's very ambiguous. So while Geralt... Schrodinger's Geralt! He's both alive and dead.
In that case, time to get back to your camp.
Avalon could also be a metaphor for the afterlife. Actually felt bad when I helped the cat guy out who was getting cheated and backstabbed literally. But he also chose to murder innocents because of it. At least when Geralt butchered Blaviken, he was only butchering people who actively attacked him. He wasn't going after innocents or children.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
He spared one child.
Why not?
One child out of the several that were in the
In
village.
that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend.
I've done both siding with him and killing him.
I'll be by. See ya.
And he genuinely shows no remorse. And the thing is, you can actually learn more about him. He's a cheat himself. He's never not once actually turned in the fucking trophies. It's on immune.
Its picturesque meadows and untouched woodlands are home to one of the most dangerous species of Myriapoda.
Witcher taming peacocks.
The Beauclair centipede, as it's commonly called, is seen here.
White wolf taming Beauclair centipedes. Oh. Wait, how did he do this?
Art is not life's bread and butter, but its fruit and
Geralt the Panther.
Such an opportunity. Yes, sir. Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs.
Yeah, the only reason we don't game-wise is because the trophies give us bonuses to our saddle, but in the actual witchering world, you turn in the heads. Fun.
Was able to capture a lone specimen.
I killed the monster. Here's its head. You can have it.
Cast your eye on
That's
the
why
hunter,
bounty hunters
who,
could be
though
called
fully aware of the
headhunters.
danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks.
Do they want the heads for? Oh, you turn it in for coin. You're a monster headhunter. You turn in the head, you get the coin, they burn the head. Or stuff it and display it.
Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathan. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. When they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp, and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise, and must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides...
Besides?
At times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues.
You want to keep your trophies?
Trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish.
Suppose you could just take them back.
My good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
To be fair, if I were hunting massive monsters like this, I would also want to keep my prizes. Alright, let me go to my house. So I can hang up my new painting. Yennefer will love it when she comes by.
From dawn to dusk's last light, then give my wife.
Where am I gonna put it? Put it right here by the kitchen. Or I'll put it right here next to Ciri. Yeah. Yeah, badass. Makes me feel like a cat with a mouse. Majordomo, anything come by?
Received a shipment of wine from the Belga. I had the barrels unloaded.
Thanks.
Splendid.
Thanks.
Let me go get my Butcher of Blaviken wine. Whoop.
A man who dare not down some red is a man.
Ah, here it is. Butcher of Blaviken wine.
Our Duchess is a lovely.
I hear you, puppies. All right. What'd it do? It just does healing. It's just a food you can consume. Food item. I want to see if anyone's figured out a flavor profile for it. Because if so, once I start making mead, I'll make a Butcher of Blaviken mead. Just for fun. It's red, so maybe some cherry. Maybe cranberry. Anyway. Not good, just trophy like banana. Yep. No, I gotta make a little thing. Actually, I gotta find some. Anyway. Whatever, I'll worry about that later. Anyway, that is where we're going to call it for today. Let's see who's online. Let's see who's online. Not many. Anyway, do you keep your bananas? No, I keep my wine though. Yeah, I ate all my bananas. Also, let's go ahead and put that one on merch. No, it's the exact same, but... Oh, and put my fucking succubus trophy back on. Give me my bonus gold! I keep one banana. I keep my Butcher of Blaviken wine. Alright. Anyway, with that being said, I want to give a big thank you to everyone who tuned in. Big thank you to everyone who stuck around. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you all have a fan-fucking-tabulous day, night, evening, whatever the fuck it may be for you. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye.